What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
A warm welcome from the Spanish capital. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Real Madrid and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match though.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez as fullbacks. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo in the wide positions. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Here's how PSG line up. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park. And they go with just one in attack. Picking this on. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved.
Well, I thought we were going to see an early goal here. And what a start that would have been for them. But the keeper did so well to keep it out.
Big moment, certainly. And now they can give their hero of the hour a moment to enjoy it. Fabian. Dembele. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Weighted beautifully. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, I tell you what, if they have any free kicks around the edge of the box, he's going to be the first in line to take it. Obviously, plenty more to his game beyond that too, but his ability from set pieces...
Oh, good opportunity! Space out wide for Real. Mbappe. Oh, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Lovely, incisive ball. He's in here. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Fabian. On to Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes. Now Marquinhos. Vitinha. Now Hakimi. Vitinha. Marquinhos. Fabian. Mendes. Ivica Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Looking to create an angle. Hakimi. A decent try, not far away.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Nuno Mendes. Fabian. Vitinha. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Dembele. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Real Madrid regaining possession. That set up the chance. Hakimi. Promising ball. PSG down by 1. I'm looking for inspiration from this corner. Nicely sets it up. Is this the equaliser? In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Jude Bellingham. Antonio Rudiger. On to Bellingham. Now Chouameni. Jude Bellingham. Chouameni. Now Vasquez. Bellingham. Mbappe. It looks the right ball. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. To put them ahead, and it's in to put them in front. There's the whip. And the second half begins with PSG looking to bounce back. Fabian. Mendes. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. This is Hakimi. Space now to get a crossover. Dembele, they could level it here. Over the touchline for what would be a PSG throw. Vitinha. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. And it crosses the line for a PSG corner. Dembele. Great chance here. Fabian Ruiz. Kylian Mbappe is asking plenty of questions of that defence. He's certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, and that's been topped off with a goal so late on. The desire to...
Oh, they could be in here. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Mendes. Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes. Fabian. Now Hakimi. Hakimi. Options available in the middle. A nice cutback. Could pull one back here. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. There's space to attack here for Real Madrid. And he's been forced into that.
Real Madrid haven't had much of the ball, but they've been so effective when they've had it. The pace at which they go forward's been brilliant to watch, and it's been a key tactic so far.
Quite content to watch and protect again here. Gets past really nicely. Can he finish? Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Valverde. Now Vasquez. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. Decent chance. And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away. Fabian. Coutinho. Fabian. On to Marquinhos. Fabian. Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. This could be dangerous. Nuno Mendes. Still going here. Dembele. Good work to win the ball and stop something happening. Lovely ball, could be a chance. Kylian Mbappe. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Mendes. That took a touch on the way out, throw in to come. Tchouaméni. On to Bellingham. It's a pretty good save by the keeper. And they go short with the corner. And he'll have a go here. And that's a really good save. Tipped over the bar. Something different from the corner. Drifting in off the flank. And another goal. It seemed all over before, but there's another to really seal it. Fabian. Mendes. Fabian. Well, not long to go until the end, and Real Madrid well in charge. They've put on a super show.
Yeah, they're clearly the better side. They've obviously been fantastic up top, and some of the goals they've scored have been top class. You've got to praise the work ethic as well. Really good performance all round.
Real Madrid come away with it. Ferland Mendy. On to Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Mendes. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. And that's the final whistle. Greeted.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... Good evening. Tonight, the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Arsenal, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vázquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Arsenal have possession again. Trossard. Really sound defending. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. What can he do with it now? Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And well positioned to clear. Chance to put them in front. Oh, he tripped out with the keeper. Chance still on. Trossard. It's with Ødegaard. And Bellingham. Mbappe. And return to Rodrigo. Oh, that's a really good run. Good effort here. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And let's give credit to the defending. The fans want to see a shot. Huge block. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. And threaded through by Mbappe. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Trossard. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Gabriel Martinelli. Declan Rice. Potential danger. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. Pressing like that will help the cause. Martinelli. Big chance. And a goal! Now they have their opener. And now they can celebrate. Rudiger. He's given us away. Kivior. William Saliba. Urian Timber. Possession ceded by the Gunners. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. Mendy. And passing it through. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long. And this match is level again. Jakub Kivior. And here's Saliba. Bukayo Saka. Martin Ødegaard. Partey. Declan Rice. Martinelli. An effective challenge. Jude Bellingham. Tchouaméni. And now Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Tchouaméni. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Still a chance. Valverde. And back with Vinicius. Oh, could be. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Trossard. Goalkeeper. Who can they pick out? It's an opportunity. Oh, and he puts away the second chance. Goalkeeper error. Jude Bellingham. Tchouaméni. Rudiger. Here's Valverde. Bellingham. And there it is. Arsenal with the lead going into this second half, but no room for complacency. Rudiger. Mendy has it. On the ball, Rudiger. It's with Vinicius Junior. The ball back with Arsenal now. Martinelli. A small stop here. It's a fierce effort. And putting paid to the danger. Real might threaten on the flank. And teammates to play it to. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Can they take advantage? Well, that was easy on the eye, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, that's how to counter-attack. They did it with such pace. Just couldn't finish it off.
Rudiger. And really discomfited by the press. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. Rudiger. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Rudiger has it. Tchouaméni. That's very effective. Good high pressing. Chance to cross. Vinicius. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. It's a short one. Rodrigo. And back to Bellingham. Magnificent challenge to win it back. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, it fizzled out. Rodrigo. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Now this could really lift spirits. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Trossard. What can Real do from this position? And he read it well defensively. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Feeding it through. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. Saka. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Tchouaméni. Lucas Vazquez. Here's Valverde. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Rudiger. Tchouaméni. Aurélien Tchouaméni is with Vinicius Junior. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mbappe. A wonderful intervention. Mbappe. What a save. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Room to roam for the Merengues here. Has eyes for goal. Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational, unstoppable. Bukayo Saka. Partey. Rice with it. Urian Timber. Given away by Arsenal. Federico Valverde. He's got to score! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Jakub Kivior. Now in possession, Trossard. Could be a chance to break here. Saka. And they stopped them in their tracks. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. The keeper had plenty to think. Full time and just the stop.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. Sue, what can we expect from the game then?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is how the hosts line up. Jan Sommer is in goal. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the full-back positions. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they've decided to go with two in attack for this game. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez as fullbacks. Jude Bellingham plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Pushing forward with options available now. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Jude Bellingham. And they've got it back now. That will be a throw-in now. Mkhitaryan. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. Kylian Mbappe. Valverde. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. To take the lead. And it crosses the line for a corner. A short one. Oh, what a goal! He took a real chance going for it like that, but boy, has it paid off! Bellingham. Now Vazquez. Jude Bellingham. Vazquez. On to Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Bellingham. Now Tchouameni. Jude Bellingham. Vazquez. Bellingham. Well, a chance might have developed, but not now. Marco. So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. It's not against playing it in. Cross into the area. Trying to set something up here. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Nicolo Barella. Martinez. What a chance! Oh, that was a decent position. He went to whack it rather than place it, and has narrowly missed. Jude Bellingham. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Vinicius Junior. Just needs the composure now. In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Acerbi. On to Dumfries. Çalhanoğlu. Di Marco. Barella. Mkhitaryan. Martinez. Lautaro Martinez. Real have it back now. Vision in that pass. Well, it promised so much, but has delivered little. Aurelien Tchouameni. Kylian Mbappe in the right position to cut out the pass. Barella. The chance has gone. Mkhitaryan. To edge ahead. And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on. Mbappe. On to Bellingham. Looks a good ball. Must be. It's in. And it's their game to lose from here. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. German. And that whistle brings the first half to... All rolling again then, with Real Madrid just the one goal in front. Rodrigo. Now Vasquez. Bellingham. Vasquez. Jude Bellingham. Now Tchouameni. Could be something on. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. Rudiger. Now Modric. Mendy. Luka Modric. On to Mendy. Aurelien Tchouameni. Good work to win it there. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Nicolo Barella. Dumfries. Oh, a great chance. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Have a go here. That has gone like a rocket. It's an absolutely wonderful goal. Rudiger. Now Tchouameni. Bellingham. Now Vasquez. Jude Bellingham. Vasquez. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Çalhanoğlu. Federico Di Marco. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Great defending. And this could be. For the goalkeeper.
Yeah, it is. What a fantastic save that is. He shows great power and agility to get to it. Certainly one for the show reel.
The crowd urging him to shoot. A really good interception to take the ball. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Vasquez. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Real opportunity. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Vasquez. On to Bellingham. Lucas Vasquez. Now Bellingham. Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. He's in here. It's there. Hope restored. They're back in this game. Moving once again. Real Madrid right back into the contest now. Alessandro Bastoni. Possession really is all for them now. Marco. Martinez. A little sloppy on the ball there. Rodrigo. The counter looks on here. Options available. Goes for goal. Oh, wow. No right to score from there. It had to be perfect. Ball back with Sommer. Nicolo Barella. Lautaro Martinez. Got room to operate in here. In the right position to cut out the pass. Kylian Mbappe. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Nicolo Barella. Barella. Untidy in possession there. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. And it's a penalty. What a chance now to win the game. To restore the lead. Scored. The penalty officially put away. Ball back with Sommer.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still time to find the equaliser. Surely they'll get another big chance.
This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. Good cross into the middle. The move breaks down. That's a real shame. Martinez. Is this the equaliser? And they've done it. Level again with not long to go. Vasquez. On to Bellingham. Real with width here. Tchouaméni. And the referee blows for full time.
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with us for every minute of the action.
Welcome to an iconic stadium in football and in rugby. It's the Parc des Princes in Paris. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain versus Arsenal.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's how PSG line up. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Nuno Mendes starts with Achraf Hakimi as fullbacks. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they're playing with just one up front. Lovely ball, could be a chance. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Beautifully weighted ball. This is how Arsenal line up. Declan Rice plays alongside Thomas Partey in the middle of the park, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. For the lead now. And he's done really well to keep that out. That's out of play, and they'll have a goal kick now.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal there. If not for the keeper, they would have been ahead. Great save, though, you have to say.
Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Yeah, he's such a talented striker of the ball. He hits it so cleanly, manages to get so much pace and fizz. It's always going to trouble the goalkeeper. The defenders just can't give him a yard of space today.
Rice. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Arsenal trying to get things moving. Promising looking ball. Arsenal come away with the ball. Rice. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. Leandro Trossard. Nicely played. Oh, that's fabulous from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, it is. What a fantastic save that is. He shows great power and agility to get to it. Certainly one for the show reel.
And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Fabian. And the flag's up. Offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching. Needs to be more alive. We've got to work harder to stay onside.
Thomas Partey. Partey. On to Odegaard. Leandro Trossard. Saka. Having a try. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Arsenal have a corner now. Could get themselves in front with the right ball in. There still could be something happening here. The move breaks down. That's a real shame. Well read to gain possession. Could take things forward a notch here. Odegaard. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Achraf Hakimi. Ousmane Dembele. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, could be a chance here. Fabian. Ball back with PSG now. PSG exploiting the space on the flank. It's in! Deadlock broken! And just how crucial could that prove to be? William Saliba. Now Saliba. Here's William Saliba. Saka. Into Odegaard. Might have been a chance with that, but it's just overhit. And that's been thrown straight into touch.
Well, PSG haven't seen much of the ball, but when they have had it, they've looked dangerous. They won't mind their opponents having the ball if they're not hurting them.
And that's nicely won to see off the threat. And with that, the first half comes to an end. And the ball rolling again, with PSG holding the slender advantage. Marquinhos. Fabian. Kavica Kvaratskhelia. Vitinha. Fabian. PSG with width here. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Not a lot of time for him. Good work from PSG to win back possession. There could be something building for PSG here. Fabian, real opportunity. And they scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Declan Rice. Now Partey. Saka. PSG recovering possession well. A chance to get in behind with that. And the assistant raises the flag, offside.
Well, he just got a little bit too excited here. He wanted to get in behind quickly, but it's about timing it right. And he went far too early.
Alone in the middle. Oh, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Well, if that had gone in, I just couldn't see them getting back into it. They've been far too open at the back, conceding chance after chance.
A big moment, certainly. And now they can give their hero of the hour a moment to enjoy it. And the attack is over. Really good defending. No stopping him yet. Over the ball to the back post. And that one goes out and away. Saka puts the ball into the box. What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
Well, he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly, but just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. But it was a build-up with no end product. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Kvaratskhelia. Decent looking attack this. And it's on now. And a marvellous save.
Well, he just shows great reflexes and agility to keep that out. It's a top-class save.
Fabian Ruiz. Oh, that was a decent position. But he went to whack it rather than place it. And has narrowly missed.
Just look at the stats. They show just how dominant they've been. Created so many good chances and winning comfortably. The defence have struggled to cope, and I'm sure we're going to see a change soon, or this could be humiliating.
And their effortless control of the game goes on. Counter-attack coming, away they go. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Fabian. Arsenal regaining possession. Saka. Ousmane Dembele. Hakimi. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Dembele. And that's been cleared away. Leandro Trossard. A chance now for a quick transition. Given away by Arsenal. Fabian. Kvaratskhelia. Now Partey. They found a way through. What a chance here. It's got to be. And it looks as though the chance was on, but they've lost it. PSG with acres of space to attack. Punts it back. The danger averted for now. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. And that will do it. Full time, and it's a win for...
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with us for every minute of the action.
The 16th arrondissement of Paris is our venue, the historic Parc des Princes Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's how PSG line up. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Nuno Mendes starts with Achraf Hakimi as fullbacks. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Puts the ball into the box. And the goalkeeper has made it his. This is the lineup for the visitors. Jan Sommer is in goal. Alessandro Bastoni plays with Benjamin Pavard as fullbacks. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield, and they're playing with two strikers in attack. Can he finish? Oh dear, a great chance to score.
It was such a good chance, Guy, and he'll be frustrated missing that. You really want to make a positive start.
Promising position, this. Lautaro Martinez. And possession given away. There's space out wide for PSG now. Fabian for the lead here. Has to be. Oh, great block. Short corner taken here. Super try and almost a super goal.
It was, and it's a difficult technique, and he just makes it look easy. Great body position, nice hit, just unlucky that he can't finish.
Fabian. Oh, and he's won the ball. What happens now? Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Mkhitaryan. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Marcus Thuram. The play just breaking down a little here. That will be a throw-in now. Federico Di Marco. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. He'll take this on. What a chance. Oh, he's given it. The ref points to the spot, and a huge opportunity to take the lead. This for 1-0. And it's in. A show of composure from 12 yards out.
Well, it's a big decision, not given, and you can hear the fans are fuming.
Bastoni. Pavard. Alessandro Bastoni. Martinez. Barella. Now Mkhitaryan. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. They're just looking now for that final pass through. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. Vitinha. Moving it forward with purpose. Something on, maybe. They're down by one, but they have a corner now. And they decide against playing it in. Çalhanoğlu. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Ivica Kvaratskhelia. Hakimi. On to Dembele. That's not a bad-looking ball. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Barella. Çalhanoğlu. Nicolo Barella. Untidy in possession there. Nearly half-time then, and PSG just with their noses in front.
Yeah, it's been a decent first half, Guy, and I think they'll be the happier going in at the break, even if it is a narrow...
Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Here it comes. It's only halfway clear. It's broken down, and it had looked promising. Ousmane Dembele. Kvaratskhelia struggling to keep the ball there. Achraf Hakimi. Now to deliver a good ball in. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Marco. Martinez. Oh, a great chance. Oh, it's hit the post. And it wouldn't have counted anyway. The flag goes up in the end. And the defence can regroup. PSG being afforded too much space here. Well, that's going to be all for the first half. Second half underway, and although PSG lead, that could quite easily change. Marquinhos. This is Hakimi. PSG showing good width here. Dembele. That hasn't got far. Put into the middle. Great chance here. Marcus Thuram. The counter looks on here. Options available. Martinez. He's in here. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Fabian. Vitinha. Fabian. Dembele. Can he finish? It's got to be. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Fabian. Great rhythm. There's a real flow here. We'll have a go here. And it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
It did, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique. Catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
Vinicius Kvaratskhelia. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything.
Look at this. PSG have had the bulk of possession. They're retaining the ball so well in the middle of the park, moving it across the pitch quickly, and when they do go forward, they're creating openings. This is a really strong performance, and I can see them scoring more.
Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper will be happy to claim that. And it's on now. Off the upright.
Well, the woodwork just about keeping them in this. It has been chance after chance, though. You just think if they score another, you fear this could get ugly.
And the defence tidies up nicely. Still going here, but that's where it ends with the ball won this time. Genuine chance, another goal, and surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. Benjamin Pavard. And the ball back with Sommer. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Pavard. Alessandro Bastoni. Benjamin Pavard. Marcus Thuram. A really good interception to take the ball. Promising looking ball. Hakimi. On to Dembele. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Having to stay patient here. And that's where it ends. Ousmane Dembele. Fantastic looking ball. And it's stopped straight away. They can't go any further here, offside. Well, only minutes remaining now, and PSG with a commanding lead. What have you made of their performance overall?
Well, they've been excellent and thoroughly deserved to win this. Some of the attacking players been a pleasure to watch. They just look so dangerous when they go forward. If I was a defender, I definitely wouldn't want to play against this team.
And the keeper there has an easy job of claiming the corner. Hakimi. Lovely ball, could be a chance. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Could be a chance. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Having a look. Oh, that was a decent position. But he went to whack it rather than place it. It was narrowly missed. Francesco Acerbi. And that will do it. Full time and a really disappointing start.
The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Now it's on. A big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes, here in the French capital, Paris. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Pereira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Federico Valverde. Aurélien Tchouameni. Now with Bellingham. Tchouameni. And Valverde. Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouameni. Now with Bellingham. Tchouameni. Here's Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Pulls it back. Goalkeeper right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And he's through here. Genuine chance. He got a good palm on it. Mendes. Now a decent position. A very timely interception. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Dembélé. Must be! And a penalty it is. Well, when you're behind in the game, you certainly don't want to be conceding spot kicks. To make it 2-0. In it goes! A well-taken penalty. So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Rudiger. Valverde. On the ball, Rudiger. Federico Valverde. And Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Jude Bellingham. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Rodrigo. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Dembélé. Vitor Pereira. Could be troublesome. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Fabian. On to Dembélé. Oh, he's through here. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Bellingham. On the ball, Rudiger. Aurélien Tchouameni. Jude Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Bellingham. Rodrigo. And that's an important intervention. Using space on the opposite flank now. Well, PSG could get in behind the defence. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Danger here as he runs at them. But timely defending when it mattered. Oh, did so well to deny him. Short corner taken. Sends it back. Oh, a superb save. And the danger's still on. Determined defending. Well, a joy to watch. Nuno Mendes. Vitor Pereira. Well, great read there to intercept. Lucas Vazquez. And so the half-time. Well, the ball is rolling again, and no getting away from it. PSG very much bossing it in the first 45. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Jude Bellingham. Tchouaméni and Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Federico Valverde. Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. Just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Hakimi. And out of play for a Paris Saint-Germain throw-in. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Hakimi, not the most confident clearance. And a time for calm on the ball. That's a good-looking ball. Mbappe. And back with Vinicius. And a timely intervention. Hakimi. Now, options are plenty. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Well, that ball looks promising. Dembele. The fans want to see a shot. Superbly read and executed. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Tchouaméni. And Paris Saint-Germain with the ball again. Hakimi. And veering in. Oh, that's a fine ball. No two ways about it. A wild, wild attempt.
Well, it's so hard to get this right, and he just couldn't adjust his body quickly enough.
Mbappe. Really good interception. Decisive pass. And not hitting it with the accuracy he was hoping for.
Well, he took a chance there, and he probably regrets it now. That was the wrong decision.
Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. Oh, they have it again. More difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Mendy. Well, he's been forced out of play this time. Hakimi. to a chance. And the ruling is offside here. The ball back with Real now. Minge. Well, that's one for them to pursue. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Now able to close down the shot. Taken short. Rodrigo. Jude Bellingham. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Vitor Ferreira. Lot to like about that pass. Dembele. He'll try his luck here. Wasteful from Real Madrid. Corner awarded to PSG. Favouring the short one. Fine cross into the middle. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Vinicius Junior. Now with Mbappe. Attempting to shoot. Putting it wide from there. A pity, really. Nuno Mendes. Dembele on the ball. That's not a bad ball. Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Bellingham. Real Madrid couldn't maintain possession. Hakimi. And teammates around him. Nice looking pass. Effective challenge. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Nuno Mendes. So full time it is, and a morale boost.
Two teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world.
Hello from one of the world's most iconic stadiums, the Santiago Bernabeu. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Real Madrid versus Arsenal.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. This is how Arsenal line up. Bukayo Saka starts with Gabriel Martinelli out wide, and they go with a single striker leading the line. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. And into the box it goes. Can he get the shot off? Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Cleared away and out for a throw. Well, speculative effort. And that's barely even a save as it arrives at the goalkeeper. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And it's opened up for him. Oh, wow! No right to score from there. It had to be perfect. William Saliba. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Mendy. Mendy. On to Mendy. Federico Valverde. Arsenal with the ball again. Need to get tighter here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid come away with it. Real Madrid showing good width here. Oh, a great chance. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Gabriel Martinelli. Now Partey. Real Madrid regaining possession. Mbappe! It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. William Saliba. On to Partey. Declan Rice. This looks promising from Arsenal. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. A chance to get in behind with that. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'd be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Options available in the middle. It's keeper's ball. The cross may be mishit, certainly misplaced. Leandro Trossard. Could pull one back here. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. Rice. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Into the area it goes. He got his head to it, but has missed horribly. Poor effort. So the break not far away. Your thoughts, Sue, on this strong Real Madrid performance so far?
Yeah, they'll be the happier of the two sides, Guy. At times they've been able to carve open the opposition, and they've had some good finishes too. They'll be looking to keep this going for the second half.
Rodrigo, and it's on now. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. What a chance here. Maybe now. It's in. Oh, they needed that. And they're not out of this game yet. Antonio Rudiger. Now Tchouaméni. Rudiger. And that's going to be all. All rolling again then, with Real Madrid just the one goal in front. Lucas Vazquez. Vinicius Junior. Real with acres of space to attack. Bellingham. Valverde. Can he finish? Great defending. Martinelli. And the flag goes up for offside.
Well, it's sloppy, isn't it? Just needs to hold on to it a little longer. Give him time to get back on side.
But that results in the flag going up for offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
And the pass has not found its target. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. Bellingham. He's hit that well. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Leandro Trossard. Is this the equaliser? Game on! 2 goals down and totally outplayed. But they've turned this match completely on its head. Valverde. On to Mendy. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Valverde. To edge ahead. I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Bellingham picks out a teammate. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Leandro Trossard. Gabriel Martinelli. Rice. Ødegaard. Great chance here. And the most incredible turnaround has gone all the way. They now have the lead when nobody gave them a prayer. Aurelien Tchouaméni. Federico Valverde. Now Vazquez. Jude Bellingham. Real pushing forward with options available. Bellingham, and he'll take this on, but it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Gabriel Martinelli. On to Rice. Thomas Partey. Just needs the composure now. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Aurelien Tchouameni. On to Bellingham. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Partey. Rice. On to Odegaard. Saka. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Gabriel Martinelli. And unable to retain possession. A chance now for a quick transition. Martinelli. Rice. He's in here. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Well, it was a good save from the keeper, and you just feel if that had gone in, there's definitely no way back for them. Now they've just got to keep believing that they can get something from this.
Jude Bellingham. On to Rodrigo. Vasquez. And it's opened up for him. A terrific effort, and the woodwork has been shaken.
This is so unlucky. It's such a long way from goal.
To reduce the deficit. It's in. Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. William Saliba. Well, you can sense the frustration growing. They just can't get near the ball. Good vision. Vinicius Junior. And that's the final whistle.
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to see.
Welcome to the iconic Santiago Bernabeu. I'm Guy Mowbray, and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. Sue, what are your expectations from this?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Warm welcome from the Spanish capital. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, along with Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What are we going to get from this one, Sue?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And so the first half kicks off. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez as fullbacks. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide positions. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. This is the lineup for the visitors. Jan Sommer is in goal. Francesco Acerbi starts with Benjamin Pavard as fullbacks. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield, and they're playing with two strikers in attack. Oh, a great chance. Oh, great block. Goes for goal! Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, that's absolutely sensational. Real have it back now. Federico Valverde. On to Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. Bellingham. To Valverde. Lovely tiki-taka football. Can they find the final pass? And it's gone behind for a corner. Side against, playing it in. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Free kick given. This is the sort of area you want it given. Into the wall, and it's stopped. Short corner taken. Well, it was looking good. Ultimately, nothing doing. Vinicius Junior. Good work to beat the marker. Genuine chance. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. And this could be. And that's been superbly won on the slide. Junior, and it's on now. Oh, that's how to win the ball.
Well, listen to that. They're furious. They feel it was a clear-cut penalty.
Mbappe, what a chance. Oh, that's not properly away. Oh, they've scored now, and you have to feel for the goalkeeper, having to keep them out single-handedly. Where were the defenders? Pavard. Çalhanoğlu. And it's opened up for him. And it crosses the line for a corner. The defensive job done for now. Rodrigo. The referee has given a penalty. Make it 3-0. Oh, it's been kept out.
Well, it's a brilliant attacking display. So much quality in the final third. And the finishes have been really clinical. The back line just doesn't have the answers. They need to organise themselves quickly, or this could be a heavy defeat for them.
What a chance here. And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away. Francesco Acerbi. Alessandro Bastoni. The ball back with Sommer. Bastoni. Martinez. Well read to gain possession. Lucas Vazquez. DiMarco. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Mendy. He's beaten his marker here. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Takes it on. And there's the whistle. It's a penalty. To make it 4-0. And it's in. A show of composure from 12 yards out. The game restarts amidst a dominant first-half performance. The scoreline tells you all you need to know. Alessandro Bastoni. Benjamin Pavard. Nicolo Barella. On to Dumfries. Mkhitaryan. He'll take this on. But well watched by the goalkeeper and not one for the highlights. Had to work hard to keep that in. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. And that's going to be... And the game restarts. And the ball back with Sommer. DiMarco. Lautaro Martinez. Mkhitaryan. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Very quick to close down. Ferland Mendy. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. Vinicius Junior. Real exploiting the space on the flank. Mendy. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Moving forward well. Oh, good strike! Going for the blast on goal there. Couldn't keep it low enough, but not a bad try. Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Oh, he knew exactly what he was doing there. A calculated foul. Oh, he caught that beautifully, and it's been brilliantly saved. Now it'll be a Real Madrid corner. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Poor distribution from the keeper. Ball comes in. That's not properly away yet. Well, Vinicius Junior has looked like a top player at the very top of his game in the first 45 minutes. Outstanding. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got. But it's missed the target, only just too high. Dumfries. Cuts inside. Mkhitaryan. And a goal that's likely all too little to affect the result, but there is still fight left in them. Vazquez. Jude Bellingham. Chouameni. Lucas Vazquez. Bit sloppy in possession. There's room to do something here. Martinez. And away, they've got it clear. A chance now for a quick transition. They need to get back here. Oh, a great chance. And another. 4 to the good now. Any ideas of this being a contest surely over? Benjamin Pavard. Now Mkhitaryan. Dumfries. Possession changes hands and far too cheaply. Chouameni. Mendy. Well, that looked goal-bound at first, but it's ended up in the crowd. Calhanoglu. Good work to recover possession. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And the defence knew what was coming. And with that deflection, it'll be a throw-in. Big a try. And the keeper more than equal to it. Still a chance off the keeper. Mendy. Well, any chance has gone for now. Rodrigo. Federico Di Marco. Lautaro Martinez. In the right position to cut out the pass. Valverde. Real being afforded too much space here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Vasquez. On to Valverde. Mbappe. He's hit that well. Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Well, the Real Madrid fans are happy, and they should be as we approach full-time. A really impressive performance here.
Yeah, they're clearly the better side. They've obviously been fantastic up top, and some of the goals they've scored have been top class. You've got to praise the work ethic as well. Really good performance all round.
The assistant spotted a touch there, throw in. Mbappe. On to Mendy. Mbappe. Huge block, but still danger. From a long way out. And goalkeepers don't mind those. Watched it all the way through. Vinicius Junior. Well, the radar was quite a bit off there, a good distance away. Barella. On to Dumfries. And that's the final whistle.
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting fixture. Join us for all the action coming up next.
A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. Guy Mowbray here, and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Arsenal, and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is how Arsenal line up. Declan Rice plays alongside Thomas Partey in the middle of the park, and they go with just one in attack. Here's how PSG line up. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. Rice. Martinelli. Onto Rice. Keeping it nicely here. Saka. Fantastic save. That's top draw. And in the end, it wasn't needed. Offside. The keeper didn't know that. Vitinha. Not so much given away as cleverly won. It's for the lead. Saka. Genuine chance. And there it is. 1-0 already. 1-0 then as we get started again. Marquinhos. Vitinha. Fabian. Vitinha. Fabian. A really good interception to take the ball.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Leandro Trossard. Nicely played. This has to be. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Fabian. Nuno Mendes. Now Marquinhos. Mendes. Onto Marquinhos. Fabian. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. An excellent looking transition from PSG. Could pull one back here. And the keeper has it to avert the danger. Martinelli. Thomas Partey. Saka. Now Hakimi. Dembele. Hakimi. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. Dembele. The referee points to the spot. Penalty. This to make it interesting. And he does the job from the spot. Well, PSG are still behind, but this game is very much a contest again. William Saliba. Onto Partey. Odegaard. Partey. Onto Odegaard. Timber. Partey. Jurriën Timber. Onto Partey. PSG recovering possession well. There's space out wide for PSG now. Brilliant. More of that, please. Can he finish? And it's magnificent. That is incredible skill. One to enjoy again and again. Thomas Partey. Declan Rice. Played to Martinelli. PSG pushing forward with options available. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Crucial defending. It's a corner. One good ball in might be all it takes for PSG to take the lead. A chance now. And what could have been cheers turn into groans. Functional rather than fancy needed next time. Saka. And that's going to be all for the first half. And so the second half kicks off. Odegaard. Jurrien Timber. Now Saliba. Declan Rice. Martinelli. And that has stopped any potential danger. Dembele. Dembele. Arsenal come away with the ball. Beautifully weighted ball. Chance to deliver into the box. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Counter-attack coming, away they go. This looks promising from PSG. And of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, sometimes you just need a bit of quality to get yourself back into a game, and he produced...
Now, what about this? Can he finish here? He's offside here. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Leandro Trossard. This is Hakimi. Vitinha. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Leandro Trossard. On to Partey. There's a chance for the breakaway here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Could be something building for PSG here. Vitinha. Able to skip past. Real opportunity. Oh, what a goal! A moment of pure individual brilliance. It's a 1 in 1,000 goal. Partey. On to Bukayo Saka. Saka. And he's got behind it! And saved, turned against the bar. And away it goes. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Hakimi. And the pass narrowly fails to reach its target. Throw in to come.
Well, they haven't been at their best, but this game's far from over. The fans are just reminding them of that. You've got to think that they'll have at least one more decent chance before the final whistle.
The counter looks on here. Options available. Hakimi delivered towards the back stick. And it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
It did, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique. Catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
Well, he's found touchline, not teammate. That's unfortunate. That hasn't got far. Off the defender. Corner kick. He's put into the middle. Oh, so close to the finish. Get the throw in. Vicha Kvaratskhelia does well to keep it in. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now?
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
Chance for them to go now. And that might have ended up being better than it has. Dembele. It's all over, and there's real disappointment for Arsenal.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
The initial 11 today for the hosts. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. PSG looking dangerous. Oh, he looks threatening. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Barella, the jump in front. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Fabian. Nuno Mendes. Vitor Ferreira. Here's Fabian. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Out of play, PSG throw-in forthcoming. Decent looking pass. Ousmane Dembélé prepared to fire. And well positioned to clear. But the danger averted. Massive credit there. Henrik Mkhitaryan. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Back with Martinez. Can he take the chance? Penalty, in the opinion of the referee. And this is seriously getting away from them. To make it 2-0. And a timely penalty save. Short corner it is. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Mkhitaryan. Dembélé. No failure to keep the ball by PSG. Dembélé. Teammates available. And he takes on the shot. And that's a very good parry. Dumfries. Now with Thuram. And the attack looks promising. Martinez. Now with Barella. Mkhitaryan. Will be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Dembélé. Thuram. Can't miss, surely. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Marquinhos. Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. Vitor Ferreira. Here's Marquinhos. Ferreira. Mendes. Now what can they do from here? Fabian. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. Stuart, as always, very keen to get your take.
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
Dembele. Marcus Thuram. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Dembele. Plenty of support here. Opportunity. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Hakimi. And with that, the first half drawn. Underway in the second half. And after such a lopsided first 45 minutes, is it possible to think they could turn this around? And back it goes. Çalhanoğlu. Sommer with it. Francesco Acerbi. Jan Sommer. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Pavard. Sommer with it. And Pavard on the ball. And a simple clearance, a good one. Couldn't keep it. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Thuram. Happy to take on the shot. Really close, sweeping attacking play.
Well, they just couldn't finish off what would have been a great goal on the counter-attack.
We might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. Oh, in with a chance! And the keeper's hand does the trick. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. He's in behind. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Pavard. Jan Sommer. Francesco Acerbi. And Pavard on the ball. Barella. Martinez. On to Mkhitaryan. The ball with Martinez. And playing it through. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Fabian. And passing it well. Delivered into the box. Can he open them up here? Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. So back underway, the arithmetic having been altered by PSG. Çalhanoğlu. And it's with Dumfries. On attacking possibilities. He'll have a go here. Martinez. And intercepted it. Just the challenge that was required. And green space galore for PSG. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Thuram. It's got to be. Terrific piece of anticipation. Dembele. Hakimi. And looking towards the back post. Didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Take it away. It's opening up for them. This could square the game. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Martinez. Barella has it. Won't work out. And a touch of finesse. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Nuno Mendes. Fabian. Well, they have the ball once more. Hakimi. The switch of play now. Dembele. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Mkhitaryan. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Five minutes to go. Good weight on that pass. And there's the feed into the box. And there we have it. Opportunity squandered, and it might have sealed their fate.
What a chance. I'm not sure they're going to get many more now.
A delicious piece of skill. And tidy defensive play. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And in with a real chance. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Fabian. Full time then, and Pat. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. A warm welcome. Plenty of excitement in the air tonight here in North London. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It is Tottenham Hotspur up against PAOK.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Pedro Porro. Oh, this looks useful. Maddison. Could be! And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. Abdul Rahman Baba. Tyson. Oh, the threat is there. Very well positioned. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. There it is, and just the ideal start. Making. Here's Kamara. Mateusz Wiateska. Abdul Rahman Baba. Tomasz Penziora. Now here's Johnny. Penziora. Baba on the ball. Mohamed Madi Kamara. Giannis Konstantelias. No panic, just passing. Živkovic. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, possibilities inside the box. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Giannis Konstantelias. And he has options available. Able to skip past his man. It should be! And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Van de Ven. Maddison with it. Mickey Van de Ven. James Maddison. Jed Spence. Bentancur with it. Pedro Porro. Not the pass he had in mind. Mohamed Madi Kamara. Mateusz Wiateska. Andrija Živkovic. Delivering it into the box. It's given him something to contemplate. Still looking for space. Timely intervention. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Chance to put them in front. Opportunity here. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Van de Ven. Maddison with it. Bentancur. James Maddison. Bentancur with it. Maddison with it. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. And a chance to whip it in here. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Abdul Rahman Baba. Here's Kamara. Mateusz Wiateska. Now here's Johnny. Mete. Zivkovic. It's with Mete. Mohamed Madi Kamara. A creative look about this. Constantelias. Trying to craft something. Half-time then. So here we go into the second half at the home of Tottenham Hotspur. Pedro Porro. Van de Ven. Bentancur with it. James Maddison. Now possibilities in the centre. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Spence. It's with Bentancur. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Abdul Rahman Baba. It's the turn of Spurs now. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. They'll have a go here. Oh, from miles out, he's done it. How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique. Wondrous. Wiateska. With Mete. Andrija Zivkovic. Mete. Constantelias. Zivkovic. Well, he's keen on cutting in. He could pick out a teammate. Might lead to a chance. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Jed Spence. 30 minutes to go then. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Well, we could have made that decision from up here in the commentary box. Dejan Kulusevski. Pedro Porro. Who can he pick out? He's looking for the right moment for that final pass. Well, the post getting in the way there. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Short corner it is. An attack full of promise. Breaking at pace is always a possibility. Defenders need to cover. Big chance to get them on terms. And at the second time of asking, it's a goal. The keeper, meanwhile, looks to the heavens. Maddison. It's with Bentancur. Mickey van de Ven. Maddison with it. Bentancur. It's with Porro. Bentancur with it. Kulusevski. Romero. Bentancur. Maddison with it. Dejan Kulusevski. Pedro Porro. James Maddison. Promising move from Tottenham. Dejan Kulusevski. How about the cross? Credit to them for winning back possession. Zivkovic. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Mickey van de Ven. It's with Bentancur. Van de Ven. It's with Porro. Romero. Pedro Porro. Well, we're in the final phase of the game and no time to waste as far as Spurs are concerned, Stuart.
Well, surely they get one more chance before the end here. Forget the defending, they've played some great attacking football, and I think they deserve an equaliser in what's been a great match.
The overall situation doesn't favour Spurs, but they're still in it. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Running room in the wide position. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Zivkovic. And options in the centre. Real chance. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Dangerous ball. Oh, moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? And there it is, the full-time. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Two very able teams ready for a top-class competition. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And the starting 11 for Spurs. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. And successfully cut out. Pedro Porro. Dejan Kulusevski. Bentancur. And beating the defender. Crossing opportunity. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, could be. Terrific piece of anticipation. Castellanos. Possession lost. Brennan Johnson. Promising possession, this. He's got to have a go here. Oh, and it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate. Romagnoli. Vision. Can he get onto this? He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Oh, no stopping him. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. And players waiting in the centre. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Did well to win the ball back. Bentancur. Maddison with it. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? He has teammates around him. Maddison. Could play it in. Fruitful looking attack. Great opportunity. So following the deflection, a corner kick coming up here. And taken short. There's the cut back. Thwarting him. That's really good controlled defending. They take it short. Well, increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. Taken short. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And the referee sees it as a good challenge.
Spurs have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes or so, and with it have created some great openings, and certainly look as though they get another before too long.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Simple for the keeper. Well-timed tackle. Trying to open up the defence. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Short corner taken. Oh, could be an opportunity here. nicely parried away. And providing width. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
How about the cross? Well, no way through. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Marusic. Could be threatening. Now he's got to stay calm. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. James Maddison. Mickey van de Ven. Spence. Maddison with it. Dejan Kulusevski. The Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Nicely cut out. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Options in the centre. It's opening up for them. Can they take the lead? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And with that, the... Well, advantage Tottenham after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. James Maddison. Jed Spence. Van de Ven. Spence. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And danger still. Textbook defending inside the box. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Excellent strike! Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. It's a short one. Kulusevski. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Dia. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Really vital interception. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. They've drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
That's a good-looking pass. Will he find the net? And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Very effective pass. And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. Matteo Guendouzi. Nicolo Rovella. Castellanos. Oh, this looks useful. Can he find the angle? Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? James Maddison. Chance here, and nicely parried away.
Well, those stats tell you the story. Spurs have been really good today. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch.
Yes, the chances just keep on coming. No stopping them, apparently. Oh, he looks threatening. He got a good palm on it. Valentin Castellanos. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. 20 minutes to go. Spurs finding space on the flank. Richarlison! Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. James Maddison. It's with Porro. Bentancur. Kulusevski. And he's lost custody of the ball here. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Maddison. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Opportunity here. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Van de Ven. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. Given away by Tottenham. He's got to have a go here. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Now, room to roam for Spurs on the wing. Oh, could be! A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Guendouzi. Couldn't keep it. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Plenty of support here, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Dejan Kulusevski. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And fired against the crossbar. Well, they can bring it out now. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, no examination at all for the goalkeeper, and on that basis, he's going to be a bit cross with himself. Well, that's one for them to pursue. And the referee says that...
This is it, a can't-miss game. and a backdrop to match this special occasion.
Hello and welcome to the Basque Country. We're in Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we should have a cracking contest here. It's Athletic Bilbao versus Tottenham Hotspur.
Thanks, Guy. Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Porro. Kulusevski. Here's the Athletic Bilbao team sheet.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
The referee points to the spot. Penalty. This to strike first. And if there were any nerves, they didn't show. A well-taken penalty. Laid back to Unai Simon. De Marcos. Vivian. Sanchez. Meshiche. Nicely played. Defence does its work. Space to attack here for Spurs. And he's got behind it! But it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Williams. Pushing forward with options available now. And that's been ruled as offside. Moving forward well. Chance to cross here. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded. Oh, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Good ball in behind. And the flag's up. Offside the call. That's a good ball. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Richarlison. He's in here. And it's lifted nicely. Oh, it's in! A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. James Maddison. Bentancur. Spence. Richarlison. Romero. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Found nicely and in. Oh, really should have scored. Chances don't come much better than that. There's a lot of room for Spurs now. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
So unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his reward.
Lovely weighted pass. A goal from the substitute. And the change that was made has made a change. And it's back with Simon. Vivian. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. De Galarreta. Nico Williams. And they've got it back now. Lovely, incisive ball. Sanchez. Spurs recovering possession well. Johnson. James Maddison. Could be something on. Oh, what a really good save that was. It's on for the shot. And that is one heck of a hit. It's flown past the keeper. Yuri Bešice. Nico Williams. This might be promising. Well, you have to praise the improvisation, but to be fair, it never looked like troubling the keeper. James Maddison. Spurs exploiting the space on the flank. And the keeper more than equal to it. A short corner taken. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. The ball taken away from them. Goes on past the defender. Can he finish? And a great stop to turn the ball away. And that brings the first. And so the second half kicks off. And happy to just cushion it back to the keeper. Porro. Dejan Kulusevski. Well, this is mesmerising to watch. Such good possession. Good work to win the ball and stop something happening. There's good width to this attack now. And it looked inviting, but nobody wanted it. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. There might be a chance as they keep it moving. And away it goes. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. It's played in now, but they could still do something here. Well, that's hugely frustrating. The referee spots the infringement. Free kick to come and a real opportunity this. Wall stays strong. Good work to recover possession. This to get back into it. And he's done really well to keep that out. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, he's done well. His movement to get into goal-scoring positions has been key. He's managed to take one, but I think he's going to be frustrated with himself that he couldn't finish more.
Both teams guilty of being careless in possession. Kulusevski. And that'll go out for a Spurs corner. They decide against putting it into the box. A chance yet to appear. More defensive work to do here. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Spurs come away with it. Having a look. It's a 3-goal lead. And the win almost guaranteed. Out it goes. Spurs corner coming. That was well spotted. The attack is over. Spence. Maddison. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Could be dangerous. What a chance here. Oh, chances don't come much better. They really should be taken.
They should, and when you're through 1v1, you've got to find the back of the net. He could have just placed it.
That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, it's been missed. It looked a good opportunity, that. Johnson. James Maddison. Pass after pass, happy just to keep possession for now. Bentancur. And he'll take this on, but the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Struggling to keep the ball there. A chance now for a quick transition. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Spence. Richarlison. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. A really good interception to take the ball. Kulusevski. Oh, was it or wasn't it? No foul in the ref's view. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Lovely weighted pass. Spurs have the ball again. Making decent progress here. He's trying his luck here. Well, he had a clear view of that and made the save easily. No free kick, not yet. Advantage played. We'll have a go here. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Williams. And they've got it back now. What a chance here. Oh, what a really good save that was. Nico Williams. Plenty of open space here. It's saved. Magnificent from the keeper.
Oh, that is a great save. It's so close to him. His reactions are quick, and that's really good goalkeeping.
Spence. And that is the final.
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting fixture. Join us for all the...
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and we should have a cracking contest here. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Thanks, Guy. Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Matteo Guendouzi. Well read to gain possession. And Buana Ali Samata. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Nicolo Rovella. Dia. Adam Marasic. He's done well to get past his marker. But that's where it ends, with the ball won this time. Out of play for a throw, and maybe just a lapse in concentration. This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here, Sue?
Yeah, he pulls the strings, doesn't he? He'll dictate the tempo, a very unselfish player. That's key to the way they play. I can't wait to watch him today.
To take the lead. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Adam Marasic. Mataya Zakanyi. Boulaïdia. Adam Marasic. Struggling to keep the ball there. Madi Camara. That's not a bad-looking ball. Good work to regain possession. Decent-looking attack, this. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Boulaïdia. And Buana Ali Samata. Edging ever closer to goal here. Beautifully weighted ball. That set up the chance. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. A move of real promise developing. Samata. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Samata. In the right position to cut out the pass. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. And superb technique to get past his man. Promising position, this. Real opportunity. opportunity. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. It's a corner, and possibly the chance to go further in front. Well, he's kept that out nicely. Short corner it is. Trying his luck. That is amazing athleticism. So close.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence, and it's worth a try because what a goal that would have been. It's a great effort.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Brilliant attempt. It very nearly went in.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet. Doesn't miss by much. The hosts are very much dictating the tempo in the last 15 minutes or so. And they've created some clear-cut chances too. You think if they extend the lead further, it's going to be difficult for the opposition to get back into this.
And once more, they have the chance to dictate the play. And he'll take this on. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Really good pass. Trying to set something up here. They're allowing space and he's finding it. Puts the ball into the box. And that's going to be it. And we're back underway for the second 45. Madi Camara. Sualio Meite. Živkovic. Meite. Johnny Castro Otto. And Buana Ali Samata. Živkovic. Well, it looked inviting, but nobody wanted it. Good work to beat the challenge. Johnny. Oh, could be a chance here. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Sloppy on the ball there. And this could be a body in the way. Already leading by one, and they press home their advantage from this corner. Played into the penalty area, and away from danger it goes. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, and I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
And we could watch that sort of skill all day. That looks like a good advantage played. This has to be. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Nicolo Rovella. Cool idea. Forward progress continues. What can he do now? Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Good work to recover possession. Beautifully weighted ball. Just needs the composure now. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game. Madi Camara, happy to just keep the ball in their own half. Johnny. Thomas Kedzora. Živkovic. Camera. Now there could be something on in a moment. Can he finish? It might still happen. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Mataya Zakanyi. Madi Camara. Živkovic. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Had to work hard to keep that in. Has the space to whip it in here. Is this the equaliser? And they're level. From 2 goals down to drawing. What a reaction this has been. Camera. Sualio Meite. Johnny. Madi Camara. Meite. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Put into the middle. And it's cleared away from goal. Nuno Tavares. Now, can someone attack this? It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. Moving forward well. Now, can he get the cross in? Picked out nicely. And it's a free kick. A chance comes their way from a really dangerous position. A good one, but it's been met by a more than decent save. The corner taken short. This could be dangerous. Great defending. They opt to go short with the corner. And that's a real annoyance, straight into the first man. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. And that will do it. The full...
Match day is upon us. Fans are pouring into the stadium. Anticipation has reached an all-time high. All the action here on EA TV.
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith. And we should have a cracking contest here. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Cheers, Guy. I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
This is how the hosts line up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Having a try. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Camera. Meite. Živković. Madi Camera. Meite. Andrija Živković. This is a promising-looking attack. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Živković. And a cross into the area. Well, any chance has gone for now. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Samatta. Now this might be promising. Oh, cheeky attempt. Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. Vivian. Played back to Unai Simon. Vivian. A little sloppy on the ball there. Good work to beat the marker. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. And the keeper more than equal to it. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Andrija Živković. This for the lead. Oh, surely. It's in, and it was always going to go in, with nobody in the way. DeMarcos. And it's back with Simon. Williams. Sanchez. Nice possession. Danger averted for now. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Now, what can they do from here? Just to level it. Oh, I don't believe it. A sensational challenge. Johnny. There's room to do something here. Put into the middle. He'll have to be quick. But it doesn't get far. A bit sloppy in possession. Oh, a great chance. And it's on now. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Struggling to keep the ball there. Promising looking ball. Midfield possession a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. Promising position, this. Having to stay patient here. And into the box it goes. And headed back. And they've got it back now. Andrija Živković. Can he finish? Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Williams. Unable to get the shot through. And that'll do it. The end of the first 40. And we're back underway for the second 45. De Galarreta. Nico Williams. Sanchez. And he'll have a go here. And able to come away with the ball. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Beautifully weighted ball. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And the clearance is completed. It's out for a corner. And it's a short one. Delivered into the box. And the defence ready for what was coming. Working hard to win it back there. Williams. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Well, he's put in a thoroughly dominant display so far. Absolutely outstanding. Oh, excellent vision. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Decent looking cross played in and cleared well away from goal. And unable to retain possession. This could be threatening. And it's gone behind for a corner. But it comes to nothing in the end, that one. Wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Samatta. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? And a corner to come.
Well, the fans certainly aren't happy with the decision. They think that that was a penalty.
And that one is got away. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Delivered into the box. Well, that's how to clear it. Samatta. Oh, could be a chance here. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And he's got that one away. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. An attack of genuine promise developing. Picks out a teammate. And they're 3 in front now. What a performance this has been so far. Williams. Williams. And it's opened up for him. Out it goes. Corner coming. It's put into the middle. More defensive work to do here. And the danger is cleared. Johnny Castro Otto. That's not a bad-looking ball. Well, it's a poor ball, giving possession back cheaply. Finds himself with space now. It's played into the box. But the keeper had watched it all the way. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. He's beaten his marker here. Hits the upright. And nothing coming from their play in the end. And Buana Ali Samata. Some good work to win it there. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Counter-attack coming. Away they go. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. But he's overcooked it, I'm afraid. That's too deep. And that is the final blast. Nope.
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be...
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. Sue, what can we expect from the game then?
Thanks, Guy. Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
This is the Spurs starting lineup. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison plays real opportunity, and he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on. Put them ahead. And it's on now. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Madi Camara. Chance, and ready for it coming his way. And it's a short corner. Promising position, this. And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Kulusevski. And possession given away. Madi Camara. Great chance here. There it is. That's the breakthrough. And fully deserved, you have to say. Christian Romero. Maddison. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Andrija Živković. Sualio Meite. Working hard to win it back there. Spurs finding some room on the flank. Porro. Kulusevski. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Good pressure this, high up the pitch. Oh, he didn't get that right. There could be punishment coming. Meite. Andrija Živković. And he's hit that from miles out. It's back off the bar. It was looking good, but not all the way through. Maddison. Bentancur. Kulusevski. Porro. Kulusevski. Good effort to stop the ball going out. Oh, and he's left his man behind. And that's where it ends, with the ball won this time. Whipped in early. The defensive job done for now. Živković. A move of real promise developing. Now to deliver a good ball in. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. defending just when it was looking threatening. Goes on past the defender. Well, a chance might have developed, but not now. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Pedro Porro. Kulusevski. Christian Romero. Rodrigo Bentancur. Kulusevski. Maddison. Risks to level it. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. Madi Camara. Meite. And that'll do it. The end of the first 40. And we're back underway for the second 45. Meite. Camara. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Oh, could be a chance here. And it's cleared away from goal. Johnny Castro-Otto. It's out of play, and that will be a goal kick. Spence. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Having a look, but the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Well, it was a vital goal from him and at a crucial time too. It's just whether they can take that momentum into the second half now, because they have struggled at times.
Andrija Živković. Looks a good ball, and that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. And Buana Ali Samata. Bit sloppy in possession. Johnny Castro-Otto. Andrija Živković. And unable to retain possession. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Could do something here. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Bentancur. Dejan Kulusevski. Could be a chance to break here. Chops inside now. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Brennan Johnson. Struggling to keep the ball there. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Good pressure this, high up the pitch. Johnny Castro-Otto. A little sloppy on the ball there. And that's a foul and a free kick. Could be a chance! And he's caught that brilliantly. Only just missed the target.
Well, that's a long way out, and it doesn't miss by much, Guy. Really impressive effort. I think that deserved the goal.
Richarlison went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Johnny Castro-Otto. Živković. Samatta. Really good pass. Chance to go ahead. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Christian Romero.
Well, that was the chance, wasn't it? But praise has to go to the goalkeeper for keeping that out. I just wonder if there's going to be one more opportunity.
There could be a chance to win the game here. Kulusevski. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Samatta. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. Spence. Maddison. Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Spence. Maddison. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Porro. Rodrigo Bentancur. Richarlison. Johnny. Oh, excellent vision. It's all over as the...
Building to a crescendo all week and hello wherever you're watching. Welcome to North London. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jet Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison.
Big moment here, Derek.
Stopped a surefire goal. James Maddison. Well, possibilities in the centre. And Spurs could be onto something. Strong hand on that one. Richarlison. Really clever pressing. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. You might say the wall did its job. Well, there to intercept. Might lead to a chance. Now, who can he play it to? And a fine reading of the situation. Good use of advantage there. Johnson. On the ball, Richarlison. And quick thinking defensively. Can he put them in front? Yes, is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Van de Ven. Now Romero with it. Pedro Porro. Johnson. Bentancur. It's with Porro. Superb block. Boulaye Dia. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Richarlison. Bentancur with it. Maddison. Can he play it in? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Guendouzi. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But they took care of the situation defensively. Dia. Richarlison. Opportunity. It was a chance, but disappointing.
Well, from that position, he has to do a lot better there.
Fine work from Spurs to win it back. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Brennan Johnson must put it away. And it nestles in the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. Matteo Guendouzi. And on to Marušić. Castellanos. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Can he put it away? He got a good palm on it. And possibilities here. Takes the shot. Thwarting him.
Well, the Spurs fans are right behind their team. They believe there's a goal coming here.
Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. It's opening up for them. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Dejan Kulusevski. Madison with it. Could be threatening. No more time left. So back underway here into the second half. Kulusevski. It's with Porro. Brennan Johnson. Decent position. Madison with it. Now what can they do from here? Madison. He's blocked it. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Plenty of support here. Excellent ball over the top. Well, now in a dangerous position. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. Richarlison. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Richarlison. It's there for him. The corner for Tottenham could be useful as they try to take the lead. And taken short.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
He's lost it. He's got to have a go here. The crossbar got in the way. Well, no damage done. We certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game.
And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Nicolo Rovella. Zaccagni. Tavares. This could square the game. Boulaye Dia. Nicely timed tackle. Now they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And a long way out here. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. Nicolo Rovella. It's with Romagnoli. Rovella. Nicolo Rovella. And the alarm bells are ringing. Couldn't quite hang on. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Brennan Johnson. Counter-attacking chance. Well, it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Promising looking attack. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, good-looking run. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. And the short option preferred. An alert piece of defending. Just couldn't get it through. What can they do from here? Not the pass he had in mind. Richarlison. Oh, nice ball over the top. Good tackle. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Richarlison. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Untidy in possession. Chances on. Spurs get the advantage from the referee.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Well, trying his luck from a long way out, but the keeper saw it all the way. Might really be able to trouble them here. It needs an accurate cross. Is it going to be? And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors.
teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football.
A very warm welcome to you from the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Tottenham Hotspur and they play Athletic Bilbao.
Well, thanks, Guy. I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
This is the Spurs starting lineup. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison plays alongside Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of the park. And the main man in attack is Richarlison. A promising looking attack from Spurs. Having a look. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. With Simon. Di Marcos. Vivian. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Dejan Kulusevski. Johnson. James Maddison. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. It's on for the shot! Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. And the ball comes in. And that's been cleared away. You'll have to think quickly here. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. No problem at all in keeping that one out. Nicely sets it up. He'll have a go here. A little sloppy on the ball there. Could be dangerous. A frenetic start and we're all square once again. Incredible. Bentancur. Ramiro. Pedro Porro. That got a touch out. Throw in now. Porro. Johnson. It's gone out and the pressure told there. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Now, can he get the cross in? And the effort is wide.
Yeah, the keeper was in a good position. Probably would have stopped that anyway, but it is a good effort, Guy.
Williams. Untidy in possession there. There could be something building here for Spurs. Real opportunity. A goal that gives them the advantage. Laid back to Unai Simon. Vivian. And it's back with Simon. Vivian. Luis de Galarreta. Yuri Bashicek. Keeping it nicely here. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Johnson. Porro. Space to attack here for Spurs. James Maddison. He's hit that well. Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. They're not getting close enough here. The referee playing advantage. Oh, could be a chance here. Just square things up. Off the defender and a corner to come. It's Been delivered. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. Played through nicely. Well, with the goal at his mercy, what a tame effort that is. Had to show more composure. Sanchez. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And Charlison, it might still happen. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Vivian. De Galarreta. Vivian. Struggling to keep the ball there. Rodrigo Bentancur. Richarlison. Spurs recovering possession well. Could get it over now. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. He takes aim. Oh, it's still in there. Plays it into the area now. And that brings to an end. Away we go then for the second half, with Spurs well on top. Richarlison. Maddison. Rodrigo Bentancur. Jed Spence. Maddison. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Edging ever closer to goal here. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Yuri Bešice. Bešice. This to get back into it. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Bentancur. Happy to just keep the ball in their own half. Williams. Luis de Galarreta. Williams. Making decent progress here. That's cut out quickly and easily. And there it ends. And the cross comes in. And the shot thwarted. A chance to level maybe here from the corner. Williams. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. There's a chance for them to go now. He's in here. And that is superb goalkeeping.
That is such a crucial save. He shows really quick reactions. It's a really good stop.
Nicely played. Saw the threat and stopped it. James Maddison. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Richarlison having a try, and that is one heck of a hit. It's flown past the keeper. Yuri Bešice. De Galarreta. Nico Williams. Could take things forward a notch here. That hasn't got far. Dejan Kulusevski. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Now there could be a real chance developing. And this could be. And offside rules the assistant referee. Spence. James Maddison. Kulusevski. It's on for the shot! Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. Williams. Good work to beat the marker. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Now there could be a chance to counter. Richarlison, real opportunity. And not this time, it's been saved.
He's certainly looked lively, hasn't he? And you can see that he wants that second goal, but it's a good save from the keeper.
Oh dear, everything about that wrong. A poor example of how to head the ball. Williams. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Spence. Now, can this be attacked? It's not the best of clearances, and it's a little wild. I'm sure he can hit them better than that.
Well, it's the right idea. It's just completely the wrong execution. The body position is all wrong, and that's well off target.
And they must keep the ball a little bit better. Dejan Kulusevski. Porro. Could get it over now. It's cleared, and they can breathe easier. Could be a chance to break here. Kulusevski. What a chance here! Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. It's put into the middle. Well, they could still do something here. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. Now, this has to be. Must be. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. So that will do it. A disappointing result.
This is it, a can't-miss game and a backdrop to match the special occasion. The fans had...
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Well, thanks as always, Guy. It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
Beautifully weighted ball. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. An attack of genuine promise now. Oh, what a really good save that was. It's played in now. And that one goes out and away. Out for a throw with a little deflection on its way. And Buana Ali Samata. Not so much given away as cleverly won. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Yeah, he pulls the strings, doesn't he? He'll dictate the tempo, a very unselfish player. That's key to the way they play. I can't wait to watch him today.
Nuno Tavares. Good work to recover possession. Zakanyi. And they want to see a shot here. Real opportunity. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. To take the lead. And it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. And it's a short corner. Nicely sets it up. Pulls it back. Can he finish? Across the dead ball line for a corner. They take it short. Looking to create an angle. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
That's not a bad-looking ball. Looking to put the cross in. And the danger is cleared. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Tavares. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Zakanyi. Genuine chance. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Madi Camara. Sualio Meite. Camera. Promising position, this. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Meite. Beaten easily here. That's really well played, halting the attack. And this could be. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
A little sloppy on the ball there. Samatta. Struggling to keep the ball there. Good idea. Johnny Castro Otto. And that whistle brings the first half. And the game restarts. Andrija Živković. Madi Camara. Sualio Meite. It's sloppy in possession. Matthias Akanji. Cool idea. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Buana Ali Samatta. And it's on now. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Adam Marasic. Rovella. Matthias Akanji. Cool idea. Genduzi. Zakanyi. Chance for the lead. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Samatta. Živković. Can someone attack this? It's cleared, and they can breathe easier. A really good interception to take the ball. And Buana Ali Samatta. Now, this might be promising. Good work to recover possession. And Buana Ali Samatta. Real opportunity. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Or maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. Now, what can they do from here? Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Živković. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Comunicazione di servizio, il signor Francesco Banatore è pregato di recarsi all'ingresso 4.
Finds himself with space now. Good idea, but it's been overhit. Possession is lost by the keeper. Johnny. That set up the chance. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. A chance to get in behind with that. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
It was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so he'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
And that has stopped any potential danger. Madi Camara. Sualio Meite. Could get it over now. And that one goes out and away. Dia. And able to come away with the ball. There could be a chance to win the game here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Could take things forward a notch here. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Camera. Cool idea. And there goes the final whistle. It's all over.
A meaningful occasion, and all week long the football chatter has centred around this game and these talented teams. Which one will outwit the other in a packed and passionate stadium? So many questions to be answered on a day of destiny.
Well, hello to you from Bilbao and the Estadio San Mames. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Well, thanks as always, Guy. It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Yeah, and it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
He's got time. What about the finish? Off the defender and a corner to come. And they decide against playing it in. Nicely sets it up. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Williams. Buana Ali Samata. And they've got it back now. Played through nicely. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Played back to Unai Simon. Nico Williams. Andrija Živković. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Good cross into the middle. Oh, what a goal! That is truly special. That's a quite incredible hit. Vivian. Nico Williams. Sanchez. Could be a chance. Back off the post. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play.
Well, they were so unlucky not to score there. It's a game of inches, though, and things just don't seem to be going their way right now. They need one of these chances to go in.
They've given it away here. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Kedjora. Samata. Now there could be a real chance developing. And that's where it ends. Sanchez. Looks the right ball. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out.
Well, it was a great save, that, wasn't it? The 2-goal lead is still intact because they've worked so hard to get that. They just can't become sloppy now.
It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. This could be threatening. This has to be. Good work to beat the challenge. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. De Marcos. A chance to get something going here. Promising ball. Veshiche. Williams to reduce the deficit. Kept out, but for how long? He's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Being pressed here. Working hard to win it back there. Meite. Could turn out to be a really good ball. He's trying his luck here. Well, it's always a difficult skill, and that one hasn't come off.
It hasn't, and it's a poor attempt. He mistimes it. Looks a bit off balance as well. Well off target.
Oh, that's superb technique to get past. The ball taken away from them. Promising looking ball. Just needs the composure now. And it's hit the post and gone wide. So close. And there's the whistle, and that will do it. And we're off for the second half. Sualio Meite. Kechiora. Madi Camara. That's nice vision to switch things. Camara. Williams. And this could be. Can he finish? It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! Meite. Camara. Kechiora. Živković. Johnny. This is a lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and the lead. Johnny Castro-Otto. Drifting into a useful position here. Chance to deliver into the box. With time and space. Now, this could be costly. And the keeper has it to avert the danger. Decent-looking attack, this. Oh, that's brilliant. Read the pass superbly. It's a wayward pass, and that's gone out for a throw. Andrija Živković. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Sanchez. Chance now for a quick transition. Samatta. Found nicely and in. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. And unable to retain possession. A little sloppy on the ball there. And Buana Ali Samatta. And to spark the attack further into life here. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. And it's being passed around, but nobody wants to keep it. And Buana Ali Samatta. Oh, could be a chance here. Denied by some top-quality defending. That's going to be a free kick, and in a promising position too. He completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? It's sloppy in possession. Johnny. Nico Williams. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Marcos. They need to be better on the ball than that. Could be something on. And they want to see a shot here. Really good interception to take the ball. What a chance. It's in. Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. Walio Meite. Thomas Kajora. Well, you can sense the frustration growing. They just can't get near the ball. Meite. Now there might be a chance to level things. Options available in the middle. This could be threatening. Oh, a great chance. Well, that's what he's left. And deflected by the keeper against the crossbar. And there's the final blast, not the result.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Good evening to you and a warm welcome to the part of West London where the Kings Road and Fulham Road meet, Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Chelsea up against Newcastle United.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. What can Chelsea do from this position? Moises Caicedo. And he read it well defensively. Oh, this looks useful. And in the perfect position to read it. Must take the lead here. Fernandes. Noni Madueke. He's in with a chance. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Out of play for what will be a Chelsea throw.
Well, it was a top-class save by the keeper, but if Chelsea continue to play with this sort of quality, I think it's only a matter of time before they do take the lead here.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. And effectively carried away by the keeper. Jacob Murphy. Teammates available. Joelinton. It's there for him. Crucial piece of defending. Trippier. Here's Isak. Really getting stuck in. Options in the centre. Moises Caicedo. Malo Gusto. Fernandes. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Burn. And on the ball is Cher. Trippier. Fabian Cher. Livramento. It's with Joelinton. Burn. Guimaraes.
This is a message for away supporters.
Joelinton.
Can you please remain where you are, and your coach will meet you.
Tino Livramento. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Murphy. A wonderful intervention. Noni Madueke. Joelinton. Oh, great vision. And a textbook interception. Enzo Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Murphy. Isak. Good idea. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Cucurella. Fernandes. Noni Madueke. Caicedo. Trevor Chalobah. Neto. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. And fine work from Chelsea to win the ball back. Enzo Fernandez. Could be dangerous. Just can't get it past him. Murphy. And the shot was always rising. Goal kick. And so the first time. So back underway here into the second half. Fabian Schär. Trippier. And on the ball is Schär. It's Dan Burn. Joelinton. Isaac. The cross is on. It might end up being a genuine chance. Could be threatening. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Madueke. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Gusto. Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Oh, my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Livramento. It's Dan Burn. Sandro Tonali. Dan Burn. Tino Livramento. Trippier now. Bruno Guimaraes. Guimaraes. It's with Joelinton. And the Magpies moving the ball forward with purpose. Decent position. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Gusto. Caicedo. Can they hit on the break? He's foiled them on his own. Livramento. Harvey Barnes. Pedro Neto. Jackson. Excellent ball over the top. Oh, danger here. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Guimaraes. Here's Isaac. Chance for Isaac. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Enzo Fernandez. Trevor Chalobah. Gusto. Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Madueke. Palmer. Fine work from Newcastle to win back possession. Isak. And options in the centre. And passing it through. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Harvey Barnes. Guimaraes. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Well, cleared away over the byline, and a corner kick to come. Favouring the short one. Trippier. Neto. Well, Newcastle have it back now. Trippier. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. And threading it through. Magnificent defending. The chance it is for Chelsea from the corner. Enzo Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Just cutting off the supply. Isak. Trippier. Harvey Barnes. Is it going to be? Jackson on the ball. Perhaps they can counter from here. Will he play it in? Can they forge ahead? Strong hand on that one. Chelsea have won themselves a corner. Now what can they do with it?
Well, I think it's fair to say he enjoyed that save, didn't he?
Dangerous looking attack. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little... And the referee blows the whistle. That will be... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Nottingham Forest taking on Chelsea.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up. Callum Hudson-Odoi plays with Anthony Elanga out wide. And up front, it's Chris Wood. Can he play it in? Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Good-looking sequence. Fernandes. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Hudson-Odoi. And it's with Gibbs-White. Oh, could be! Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And hit with ferocity! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Williams. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. And a good take under duress there. Palmer. Oh, it wasn't far away, but above the crossbar. Looking move this. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. That's effective pressure high up the pitch.
Well, Chelsea can't believe they're not leading here, but that was a great save. He's just kept his team on level terms here.
Chelsea will get the throw in. Will he play it in? Could be troublesome. Able to close down the shot. And successfully cut out. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Anderson. And it's with Gibbs-White.
More ticket details. Have a look at the club website or contact the ticket office for more information.
It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. That's a good-looking shot. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, they survived the attack. Being pressed here. Fine work from Nottingham Forest to win back possession. Could be threatening. Oh, could finish. Tries to lift it. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Nikola Milenkovic. And it's with Gibbs-White. Williams. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Making progress. Could be dangerous. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Chris Wood. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, and that is an audacious chip! Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Williams. And in possession, Milenkovic. Anderson. Nicolas Dominguez. Nikola Milenkovic. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And so it is. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Murillo. Aina. Morgan Gibbs-White. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. And quick thinking defensively. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Morgan Gibbs-White. To take on the shot. Jackson on the ball. He's going to have a go here. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Nikola Milenkovic. Aina. And in possession, Milenkovic. Dominguez. Morgan Gibbs-White. And Chris Wood. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that.
Number 11, Chris.
Shaloba. Cucurella. Fernandez. Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Madueke. Moises Caicedo.
Well, these fans are demanding much more here. They have to start winning the ball back quicker. At the moment, they're too easy to play against.
Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Hudson-Odoi. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Chelsea have it back now. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And the Chelsea throw-in coming up here. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. And blocked for now. And he keeps going. Oh, he's gone for goal. And that attempt had too much height on it. Elliot Anderson. Nico Williams. Wood with it. And he's through here. Well, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Good tackle. Chris Wood. Williams. Well, let's see about the cross. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Jackson on the ball. Fernandez. And Forrest doing well to regain possession. And nicely over the top. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved the goal.
This is looking threatening. Can he find the net? Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Short corner taken. He'll have a go here. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Not great from the keeper. Fernandez. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Hudson-Odoi. Really good interception. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
And the ball in behind the defenders. He fancies it. And a decent save. Full credit. Rather than a free kick, it's advantage Chelsea. Able to skip past his man. And defensive resilience in the end, that's all that matters. And playing it through, could be a chance. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Decent looking pass. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment.
A game that speaks for itself in so many ways. Two terrific teams prepared to give it everything in their quest for glory. It's the kind of match you cannot afford to take your eyes off, even for a minute.
A warm welcome to North London for a meeting of the North and the West of England's capital city. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith for this latest derby between Arsenal and Chelsea. Sue, it's usually one to savour.
It is, and I think this is going to be played at such a fast pace. I'm sure we're going to see some big tackles flying in, some moments of brilliance. Arsenal will certainly be looking to use the home advantage, but it's too close to call a winner.
This is how Arsenal line up. Gabriel Martinelli starts with Bukayo Saka out wide, and they're playing with just one up front. A body in the way. Here's how Chelsea line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
Oh, that might be one to talk about afterwards. Offside, but only a hair in it. Down nicely and in. Oh, top class from the goalkeeper.
Oh, it's a great save. Certainly showed his class there and prevented an almost certain goal.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. That will keep the attack moving nicely. Seemed a bit cynical, that. Surely a booking. And that is very early on in the match to get a yellow card.
He just didn't need to do that, did he? Means he'll have to be so careful now for the rest of the game.
Oh, yes! That couldn't have been executed any better. A magnificent goal. The ball back with Raya. Declan Rice. And it's back with Raya. Rice. On to Odegaard. And that's a misplaced pass by a distance. Chalobah. Enzo Fernandez. Trevor Chalobah. Fernandez. There could be something building for Chelsea here. Could be a chance. And ready for it coming his way. Switched on and ready to intercept that. The chance to cross here, and it's on now. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Here it comes. There first, his head to it, and he's put it over by a fair bit. Noni Madueke. Chelsea finding space on the flank. Oh, a great chance. And that's not a bad save at all. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Declan Rice. On to Odegaard. Rice. Marc Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Malo Gusto. And it's opened up for him. And he fails to trouble the keeper.
Yeah, it's a decent strike that, but look at the keeper's position. He read the shot and had it covered.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. Neto. He'll try his luck. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. That's a pretty good save by the keeper. Leandro Trossard. Good ball in behind. opportunity. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Good defending to close down the shot. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. Noni Madueke. Promising position, this. And this could be. And the goalkeeper keeps him out on this occasion.
Yeah, he wasn't far off from getting his seconds. He does look lively and you can see that he wants more.
Saka. Firm in the tackle, it'll be a throw. On to Bukayo Saka. Now, this might be promising. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Oh, something for Arsenal to bite on now as the game restarts. Trevor Chalobah. And that's going to be all for the first half here at Arsenal. Away we go then for the second half. Chelsea holding the lead, but only just. Enzo Fernandez. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Fernandez. Chelsea being afforded too much space here. This has to be. And that's two for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. William Saliba. On to Rice. Timber. Martin Odegaard. The ball back with Chelsea now. Fernandez. Chelsea trying to get things moving. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. That's not a bad looking ball. Well, he had a clear view of that and made the save easily. Rice. Declan Rice. Chelsea come away with the ball. That set up the chance. Needs to clear it here. Oh, might be in here. Saka.
Well, listen to the noise. The fans are adamant that that was a penalty and it wasn't given.
Hit that well, and the keeper makes the save. Really, we shouldn't have expected anything else. Delivered into the box, and away it goes. Good work to beat the marker. Great defending. Could be a chance. Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Promising looking ball. What a chance! Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. The ball back with Ryan. Now Partey. Leandro Trossard. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Enzo Fernandez. Well, it briefly appeared to be on target, but too much elevation in the end. Goal kick to come.
Well, it's a brilliant attacking display, so much quality in the final third, and the finishes have been really clinical. The back line just doesn't have the answers. They need to organise themselves quickly, or this could be a heavy defeat for them.
Fernandez, and able to come away with the ball. Pedro Neto. And the defence ready for what was coming. Pedro Neto. And delivered into the middle. Well, ambitious effort. Oh, yes! As clean a strike as you'll ever see. What a goal! So the score now 5-1 as we restart once more. The ball back with Raya. Here's William Saliba. And it's back with Raya. Declan Rice. On to Odegaard. Saka. Martin Odegaard. Odegaard. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. And that has stopped any potential danger. Leandro Trossard. Nicely played through. Pedro Neto. In the right position to cut out the pass. Gusto. Space to attack here for Chelsea. Nice ball to switch the play. And maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Martinelli. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. There is the final whistle, and it's Chelsea who take the 3 points.
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of end-to-end football. Stay with us for every kick of the ball.
A warm welcome to you from St James's Park. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary. And we've got action from the Premier League here today. It's Newcastle United and they face Nottingham Forest.
Thanks, Guy. Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
And the work pays off as they get the ball back. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park. And leading the attack is Alexander Isak. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
No way through with that. Kieran Trippier. Now, this might be promising. Kept out, but for how long? And the move has come to an end. Wood. Now, there might be a chance as they keep it moving. But well read to cut it out. That could have been dangerous. Kieran Trippier. Jacob Murphy. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Will it open up for him? It's in! Deadlock broken! And just how crucial could that prove to be? Nicolas Dominguez. Chris Wood. Ball taken away from them. Isak. A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. That's not a bad-looking ball. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And they want to see a shot here. And the cross is blocked. Untidy in possession there. Isak. Gets past really nicely. And that one's beaten everyone. Ola Aina. Chris Wood. Good work to win it there. The ball just won't stick with anyone here. Guimaraes. Jacob Murphy. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Struggling to keep the ball there. And the forward progress continues. Chris Wood. Making decent progress here. And that is a magnificent intervention. Murphy. Isak. Jacob Murphy. Good work to recover possession. Promising looking attack this. Isak. And he's being urged to shoot. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Arms. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Milenkovic. Gibbs-White. given it away here. Jacob Murphy. Chance to deliver into the box. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Oh, could be a chance here. Isak. Looking for the angle. Still problems for them here. Oh, great block. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And that one goes out and away. And that brings to a close the first half. And the game restarts. Tino Livramento. Now Tonali. Dan Burn. Joelinton. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Murphy. Well read to gain possession. Aina. Plenty of open space here. Fantastic looking ball. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Guimaraes. Oh, a great chance. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
Working hard to win it back there. Chris Wood. Promising position, this. Off the defender, and a corner to come. It's been delivered. Well held, and it was played right into his zone. Isak. Joelinton. And the referee has given a penalty. This for 2-0. Scores! The penalty efficiently put away. Off we go. 2-0 the score now. Gibbs-White. Morgan Gibbs-White. In the right position to cut out the pass. Out for a throw with a little deflection on its way. Joelinton. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Barnes. Lovely ball, could be a chance. Oh, top Quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. And it's a short corner. Joe Linton. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Both teams guilty of being careless in possession. Delivered into the box. And the defence tidies up nicely. Anthony Elanga. Promising looking attack this. Wood. It's a miss, but it was a good try.
It was a good try. It's not a bad attempt, that, and you just feel if they can get a goal, they're right back into this game.
Murphy. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Hudson-Odoi. And possession given away. Barnes. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. That's way too high for everyone. There's a good amount of freedom here. Looking to put the cross in. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Jacob Murphy. Guimaraes. Nicolas Dominguez. Go here. And that's not a bad save at all. Over it comes. The referee points to the spot. Penalty. Huge moment this. It's been saved. And that brings an end to the match with disappointment.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Ideal weather for this game here at St James's Park. Hello and welcome. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Newcastle United up against Arsenal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
He's given it away. And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And they line up with... And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. It's a short corner. Rice. Surely. Marvellous anticipation. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. And that was a very fine read. Martinelli. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Saka. And that'll be offside. Isak. And threading it through. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. And David Raya has it now. William Saliba. Nice with it. Timber. Declan Rice. Trossard. And he read it well defensively. Teammates available. And a very good challenge. Ødegaard. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Jacob Murphy. Might work out. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. William Saliba. And back to Raya. Jurrien Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Newcastle regaining possession here. Trossard. Joelinton. But doesn't have to do it on his own. Harvey Barnes. The delivery. Well, I'm not sure about you, Stuart, but I can't believe what I've just seen.
Well, I agree with you. They don't come much easier than that, do they? What a miss that is.
Arsenal doing well to regain possession. Ødegaard. Not a pity that. It looked promising, but that's going to be claimed by the keeper. Gabriel Martinelli. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. That's a lovely ball. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. Stuart, as always, very keen to get your take.
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
And the ball in behind the defenders. And Sonia on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Jacob Murphy. Will he play it in? Well, he got his head on it, but not quite right. Martinelli. Martinelli. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And no more time left. That will... Into the second half then, and Arsenal with a real mountain to climb. William Saliba. It's with Ødegaard. Far from a good pass. Murphy. Guimarães. Isaac. The cross is on. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Gabriel Martinelli. And credit due, a good intervention. Sandro Tonali. Jacob Murphy. Arsenal did well to win back possession. And the counter-attack is on, options available. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. In with a chance. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And back to Raya. Partey. Timber. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. Now in possession, Trossard. Newcastle recovering possession well. Martinelli. He cuts it back. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Jacob Murphy. Here's Isaac. Livramento. Newcastle ceding possession. Harvey Barnes.
JKK, please contact the nearest security guard. Thank you.
And that's an important intervention. Acres of space for the Magpies. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. And the cross smuggled away. And he's won the ball. Oh, fancy footwork. Not in there to tidy up. A foul, but no whistle. Instead, advantage with Arsenal. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Isaac. Able to get a body in the way. Saka. Happy to shoot. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Tino Livramento. It's Dan Burn. Livramento. Guimaraes. Dan Burn. Livramento. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Distributing it well. And the cross goes in. Well, the flag has gone up. He could have been in business.
Well, it's so frustrating. It's good work on the flank, but he's got to do better to keep onside.
Trossard. Isaac. Plenty of support here. Harvey Barnes. Oh, might be. There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. Martin Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. Declan Rice. Not the pass he had in mind. Nice switch of play. Trippier. Throw into Arsenal coming up. Cleared away. Isaac. Arsenal have possession again. Isaac. Good hands there from the keeper. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. Well, nicely cut out. Barnes. What a brilliant pass. And he's hit it with authority. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball.
So the final whistle now, and disappointment for Arsenal. A game to whet the appetite. A match certain to entertain and enthrall. But the big question is, who has the qualities necessary to succeed? There is so much on the line. Hello and a warm welcome to a stadium that always oozes passion, St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Newcastle United taking on Chelsea.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
now they get the ball rolling. So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
Caicedo. Fernandes. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Good through ball. It's got to be! Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Isak. Jacob Murphy. He has time to play it over. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Fernandes. Caicedo. Cucurella. Madueke. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Crossing possibilities. What can Chelsea do from this position? Good defending. And the short option preferred. Now a decent position. Just the tackle that was needed. Trippier. Murphy. Guimaraes. An alert intervention. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Jackson on the ball. And possibilities here. Real chance. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Palmer with it. Palmer. Can they get in behind them? Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Andrew Vance, that's Andrew Vance. Please meet your wife at the steps of the main stand. Thank you.
Isak. Might lead to a chance. Joelinton. And on to Barnes. Will it be? And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Caicedo. Chalobah. Enzo Fernandez. Trevor Chalobah. Moises Caicedo. Neto. Caicedo. Gusto. Moises Caicedo. Pedro Neto. And teammates to play it to. It looks promising. It's there for him. Just can't get it past him. Jacob Murphy. And a good tackle. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. important intervention. Jackson on the ball. Fruitful looking attack. It did look on for them, but not to be. Neto. Textbook defending inside the box. But a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Moises Caicedo. Well, the first half story. Well, the ball is moving again. First half struggles for Chelsea. There for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it this half? Cucurella. Caicedo. Chalobah. Malo Gusto. Moises Caicedo. He's got to have a go here. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Showing good defensive judgment. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Isak. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Enzo Fernandez. And goes for goal! Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational! Unstoppable! Tino Livramento. Trippier now. Dan Burn. Tonali with it. Fabian Schär. Trippier. And on the ball is Schär. Tino Livramento. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Could be troublesome. Worth a try. A high degree of difficulty with that sort of attempt.
Well, he's just mistimed it, hasn't he? Didn't catch it how he would have wanted, and well, that's the result.
Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Firing it towards goal! And saved by the keeper. Going short. Oh, danger here. And this to level it. What a vital intervention. Pressing like that will help the cause. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Isak. It might be. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Cucurella. Trevor Chalobah. Moises Caicedo. Neto. Gusto. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Palmer with it. And to reduce the deficit. Oh, magnificent reaction. 15 minutes left for play. And unable to keep possession. Isaac. Tonali with it. An effective challenge. Harvey Barnes. Chelsea regaining possession here. Surely! And a goal! They've cut into the lead! It's not settled yet! Dan Burn. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. Burn. Tino Livramento. And on the ball is Scher. Bruno Guimaraes. Murphy. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. And Newcastle pushing forward with options available. Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. And now we find out it was offside anyway. The onus is on Chelsea to be positive with time running out. Chance to play it in. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Need to get back quickly here. Trippier. Can he finish them off? Great defending. And there to intervene. Barnes. Oh, tremendous vision. And that is all for this game. The referee blow.
That special and unbeatable feeling of match day is in the air.
A warm welcome from Stamford Bridge. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, along with Sue Smith. And it's all about the Premier League here. It's Chelsea, and they face Nottingham Forest.
Thanks, Guy. Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
So away we go then. This is how the hosts line up.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Pedro Neto, delivered into the box. What a brilliant chance. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Here's how Nottingham Forest line up.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. That's well watched and blocked. Now, can he get the cross in? Lovely, incisive ball. This has to be. Kept out, but for how long? You can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, it's just how good he is on the ball, the way he glides past players. He can go on the inside or the outside, and then he's got great end product. He's so creative. I just can't wait to watch him today.
Hard work pays off. They won the ball. Having a try. And it's in. It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Dominguez. Pedro Neto. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Mark Cucurella. Neto. And cleared well away from goal. Wood. They're allowing space and he's finding it. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. He takes aim. Corner to come then. An opportunity to extend this lead. Crucial defending. Good vision. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Nicolas Dominguez. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? What a chance! And he doesn't score again. Not yet anyway. It's saved.
Yeah, you've got to praise the keeper for his positioning. He makes it difficult for him, but I'm sure he'll be disappointed that he couldn't get the second of the game. There is still time, though. As you can see, Chelsea is seeing so much of the ball over the last 15 minutes or so, creating lots of chances too. And you just think if they do go on and get another, it's going to be tough.
Oh, what an opportunity this is! And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. And we're back underway at 2-0. Dominguez. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Could be dangerous. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs though.
Neto. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Deliver into the box. Firm in the tackle, it'll be a throw. And the forward progress continues. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Ola Aina. Wood. Ilanga. Chris Wood. Oh, yes! As clean a strike as you'll ever see. What a goal! And that will do it for the first half here at Stamford Bridge. And so the second half kicks off. Hudson-Odoi. Chelsea have it back now. A lot of room out wide for Chelsea. And it's opened up! That has gone like a rocket. It's an absolutely wonderful goal. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Gusto. Enzo Fernandez. Moving forward under no real pressure. Gusto. And able to come away with the ball. Chris Wood. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. This is looking good. Now what comes next? And it's a wild attempt from range. Not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Could be something building for Chelsea here. Really nicely played. And it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
It did, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique. Catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
Space out wide for Chelsea. Switched on and ready to intercept there. He's beaten his marker here, and this could be. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. It's sloppy in possession. getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. Gets past really nicely. And it's on now. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. Enzo Fernandez. Madueke. Happy to just keep the ball in their own half. Pedro Neto. Malo Gusto. Chelsea come away with the ball. Good work to beat the challenge. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. Now, this has to be. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Chalobah. Malo Gusto. Noni Madueke. Pedro Neto. This is great to see and now needs an end product. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Need to get tighter here. And it's opened up for him. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, I actually thought they'd won it there, but what a brilliant save from the goalkeeper. It could be crucial, especially if they go on to get the winner.
A big moment, and there might be another to come soon. Oh, a great chance. And a great stop to turn the ball away.
Well, it's so difficult to hear anything in here now. The noise level's certainly gone up, and there is still time for a winner, and you just feel the fans know it.
This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Pedro Neto. Nicely sets it up. Real opportunity. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Now, this might be promising. And the ball is claimed. Secure goalkeeping there. Making good progress here. And the ref will surely go to his pocket here. A deliberate action to stop them. Having a look. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for.
Two giants of football going head-to-head today.
Welcome to Stamford Bridge for a fixture with so many memories. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith. for Chelsea versus Arsenal. And Sue, I can almost still see Jose Mourinho and Arsene Wenger nose to nose again down on that touchline.
Yeah, this is certainly a rivalry that's grown over recent years, particularly as Chelsea have become more successful. You've got two very good sides going up against each other, and you can see this one being won by a moment of magic.
Good cross into the middle. And the defence ready for what was coming. This is how Arsenal line up. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the middle of the park, and they go with a single... Great chance here! Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. There could be something building here for Arsenal. Wasteful from Arsenal. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. Kept out.
Oh, no idea. You just expected it to go in from there, but the keeper had other ideas. It's a top-class save.
Oh, that's how to win the ball. Ødegaard. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Options available in the middle. And they've scored! And all the noise is coming from the away end. Enzo Fernandez. Marc Cucurella. Chalobah. Pedro Neto. That set up the chance. Playing his luck. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. They're Chelsea trailing, but what can they do with this corner? And they've gone with a short one. Decent chance this. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. And the keeper has only succeeded in giving the ball away. Martinelli. What a chance! And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. Enzo Fernandez. Marc Cucurella. The ball back with Raya. Now Partey. Leandro Trossard. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Martinelli. This has to be. Oh, there's another. And they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Fernandez. Chalobah. Enzo Fernandez. Pedro Neto. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Nicely taken away. It's gone out for a throw. Leandro Trossard. And this might be promising. Partey. Martinelli. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Here it comes. And that's not properly away yet. Not the end to the move they were looking for. good pass. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Could take things forward a notch here. Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, that's absolutely sensational. William Saliba. Here's William Saliba. The ball back with Raya. William Saliba. The ball back with Raya. Jurrien Timber. Well, as long as they keep the ball, they win the game. Martin Ødegaard. Jurrien Timber. In the right position to cut out the pass. Fernandez. Promising position, this. Taking this on. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. And that brings the first. Back in business for the second half then, with Chelsea needing to fare a whole lot better. Marc Cucurella. Neto. Fernandez. Keeping it nicely now, but they can't dwell on the ball. Cuts inside. And he's got behind it! And that wasn't bad, but it had to be better.
It did. It's not a bad effort, though. You just feel if they get one, they'll get themselves back into this game.
Now, this might be promising. Could pull one back here. It's another goal. And this just got very interesting indeed. With time for another one yet. They're back underway, and the question is, can Chelsea find another goal? Partey. Saka. Jurrien Timber. Onto Ødegaard. Gabriel Martinelli. Can he finish? And it's been kept out to deny him the double.
He showed really good movement to get himself into those goal-scoring positions. Just couldn't quite find the clinical touch there.
Ball back with Chelsea now. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Leandro Trossard. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. And that has stopped any potential danger. Now, this has to be. But he's fluffed his lines there.
Well, he just isn't composed when the chance comes. It could still go either way here.
Pedro Neto. That's well watched and blocked. And that's a foul and a free kick. Ødegaard. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Oh, can't miss. And that's been ruled as offside.
We've had a mobile phone handed in. If you've lost your mobile phone, can you please make your way to reception?
Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. Leandro Trossard. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Chance now for a quick transition. Put into the box. And that ultimately has come to nothing. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Space now to get a crossover. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Arsenal with width here. Martinelli, what a chance! Oh, really good goalkeeping there.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still time to find equal.
Well, that has to be a booking. That was quite deliberate. Chelsea being afforded too much space here. Ref spotting the deflection. Throw in to come. Need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. Takes it on. And that took a deflection. Corner now. Bukayo Saka. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. A nice move ends thanks to nice defending. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. Noni Madueke. Pedro Neto. Well read to gain possession. Leandro Trossard. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And it's all over with the...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Nottingham Forest up against Newcastle United.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
The Magpies looking creative. It needs an accurate cross. That's a good ball. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Well, Newcastle have it back now. Could be threatening. Sound piece of defending. And teammates around him. Hudson-Odoi. Can he do it to take the lead? Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Harvey Barnes. Well, that's a fine pass. Joelinton. And it's played into the centre. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Murillo. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Aina. Elliot Anderson. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Wood. Oh, body of the way, crucially. Joelinton. And on to Barnes. It looks promising. Gives it a go. Not to it easily, the keeper. Anthony Elanga. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Sandro Tonali. Teammates available. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. And veering in. And still looking for space. And given the defender's touch, the referee says corner. And short it is. Now the cut back. Dan Burn. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Aina. And it's with Gibbs-White. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close. It was a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
And out for a throw-in. Just misfiring with the pass. They've given it away. The Nottingham Forest throw coming up. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Joelinton. Isaac. Chance here. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Failure to keep the ball by Nottingham Forest. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, great defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Morgan Gibbs-White. Dominguez. Hudson-Odoi in position. It should be. And it's in. All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Trippier. Fabian Schär. Joelinton. Tino Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's with Isaac. Jacob Murphy. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Newcastle. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Real chance. And that's a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Let's see about the delivery. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Gibbs White. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. He's in behind. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So back underway here into the second half. Dominguez. That's a lovely ball. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Isaac. Murphy. And on the perfect position to read it. Isaac. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Nikola Milenkovic. And it's with Gibbs White. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. And a long way out here. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Well, nicely cut out. Isaac. He has teammates around him. Can they convert? Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Jacob Murphy. Chance to cross. Isaac! Well, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Just the challenge that was required. Guimaraes. Difficult to stop him. Isaac. Can he take the chance? And a goal! There he is! And the double! They just can't subdue him! Nicolas Dominguez. And it's with Gibbs White. He'll try his luck here. Oh, at one point on its flight, it looked as though it might be going in.
Well, he wasn't afraid to have a go, was he? And you can see why. That was so close to being a great goal.
Good pass. No-nonsense clearance. And possession ceded by Forest. Plenty of support here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Out of play. Newcastle throw in forthcoming. Bruno Guimaraes. Murphy. And it's with Isak. Really clever pressing. Oh, that's a really good run. Now delivering that deep cross. Well, threat over for now. Nikola Milenkovic. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Let's fly here. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Newcastle doing well to regain possession.
As the stats show us, the visitors have had most of the play and have used it really well today, particularly in the midfield areas. And I expect more of the same as the game goes on.
Crossing opportunity. Oh, breezing past him. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Good weight on that pass. Well, no danger now. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. Murphy. Isak. Oh, good-looking run. And let's see about the cross. Well, he took care of it defensively. A foul, but advantage played. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And possibilities here. Still looking to get the shot off. And clears the danger. Who's going to get on the end of it? Simple for the keeper. Guimaraes. Murphy. And players waiting at the far post. And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
And we will have just one additional minute. And the decision is one of offside here. Byrne. And that is the end of the game.
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting fixture. Join us for all the action coming up next.
We're in North London for this one. It's the Emirates Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary. And we've got action from the Premier League here today. It's Arsenal facing Newcastle United.
Thanks, Guy. Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
This is how Arsenal line up. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the middle of the park, and they go with just one in attack. It had to be, but the defending ensured it wasn't. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and leading the attack is Alexander Isak.
Oh, they have to score here.
The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Kieran Trippier. Jacob Murphy. Now Trippier. Murphy. Kieran Trippier. Livramento. Given away by Arsenal. Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. And that's where it ends. Barnes. Isak. It looks the right ball. And it's there. The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. William Saliba. The ball back with Raya. Ødegaard. Saka. Now Saka. On to Bukayo Saka. Played to Martinelli. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And it stopped straight away. Joelinton. Murphy. Lovely weighted pass. It's to lift it. Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. Leandro Trossard. Martinelli. And it's on now. Super try and almost a super goal.
It was, and it's a difficult technique, and he just makes it look easy. Great body position, nice hit. Just unlucky that he can't finish.
Isak for the lead now. And back on the line to get it away. Barnes. Both teams struggling to retain possession. Jacob Murphy. Leandro Trossard. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Kieran Trippier. Jacob Murphy. Now Trippier. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? And the promise of something happening is over. Can he finish? And denied by a top draw tackle. And with that deflection, it'll be a throw-in. That's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. Saka. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. Genuine chance. Oh, I don't believe it. A sensational challenge. Kieran Trippier. Could take things forward a notch here. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Barnes. Chance to go ahead. They've scored. And that gives them a priceless lead. William Saliba. The ball back with Raya. Now Partey. Jurrien Timber. Thomas Partey. Leandro Trossard. They've given it away here. Barnes. Promising looking ball. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper will be happy to claim that. Leandro Trossard. Plenty of space to attack now. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Leandro Trossard. And with that, the first half comes to an end. Away we go then for the second half, with Arsenal facing the challenge of turning this around. Rice. The ball back with Raya. On to Partey. Jurrien Timber. Barnes. A really good interception to take the ball. Arsenal trying to get things moving. Lack of concentration there, given away. Bruno Guimaraes. There's a chance for them to go now. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Barnes. Martinelli. Is this the equaliser? That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Space now to get a crossover. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. A body in the way. Isak. Arsenal come away with the ball. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. Real opportunity. Played into the penalty area. And away, they've got it clear. Well, he's played a starring role up to this point. He's been wonderful to watch.
Well, he's been outstanding, hasn't he? He's taken his goals so well, but it's everything about his play that's quality. Wouldn't surprise me if he gets...
And it's a free kick. The chance comes their way from a really dangerous position. Than putting one of those in like that. Timber. William Saliba. And it's back with Raya. Partey. Now Saliba. Saka. And it's back with Raya. Here's William Saliba. William Saliba. On to Rice. The ball back with Raya. Now Saliba. Partey. Here's William Saliba. William Saliba. In the right position to cut out the pass. Thomas Partey. William Saliba. Now Partey. Ødegaard. Now Saka. Saka. The hard work pays off. They've won the ball. Could be a chance to break here. And that might have ended up being better than it has. But that's offside, the timing a little bit out.
He doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
Barnes. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Jurrien Timber. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And it's being passed around, but nobody wants to keep it. Full time is looming. What do you make of this from Arsenal? Is it that they've just not performed?
It's been a poor performance. I think they lost the battle in the midfield, just couldn't...
Tremendous! That has been absolutely thundered home. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. What can he do with it? The ball back with Raya. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Fantastic looking ball. And delivered into the middle. Well, you have to praise the improvisation, but to be fair, it never looked like troubling the keeper. Well, that brings a close to the match. A frustrating day here.